Fine now, good. Who would like to do for recap?
I can do the recap.
Probably the only one that was there for the whole session.
Oof. All right, so
You're late.
No, I'm Lily.
hi Lily, I'm Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. I'm Lily.
So for last session, we'll recap chronologically, even though it kind of happened out of order. We started out last session with Sabo getting his alchemical augmentation, and then we as a party went out to explore the shops that were in the town. One of the shops that we came across was a blacksmith slash alchemist shop that we checked out. And after talking with that shopkeeper and them realizing we were Celestials and looking for gear, she offered us what we are calling the brand deal. Essentially, we would wear clothing and armor that she made that had her brand logo on them, and she would give us a steep discount on the items that we were purchasing, and we would not have to pay for them up front.
We
Both
do
Sabo,
still have to pay for them.
but we do still have to pay for them. Both Sabo and Nia took that deal and got a bunch of new clothes and stuff.
Which I haven't seen it.
Uh, while they were getting fitted and getting everything set up for that, Kevin and Flurry went out exploring the other stores, mostly checking out the open market where we found a few interesting vendors, but not a lot of items worth buying. We found 31 men, which was a abomination created by an accident involving 31 men. Basically looks
Shocking.
like a giant tentacle monster.
Hey,
But Ring tried to steal Kevin slash Nia's Ring of Borrowed Wish, trade for it aggressively. Kevin said no. And later on, Nia went and spent some time trading swords with Blade. For the other vendors, Kevin found a crow that was selling rocks and stuff, and got a shiny rock for Nia. Then found a kobold who was selling a mystery package, which Kevin traded two coin-shaped rocks and a couple copper coins for. Kobold was extremely happy to make that much money, and it was a severed finger with a ring on it, so that was pretty. Also gave that ring to Nia. Once we had spent some time in the shops, Nia and Sabo were all done getting fitted. We spent about a week earning some money while Nia and Sabo's clothes were being made and finalized. Then we set out to sea to go trade with more people. We had a map from the town that we were in there that said the next town in the southern direction where we were heading was a village that was marked as potentially dangerous. So naturally, we decided to go check it out. That
immediately.
immediately. That ended up being a tribal village of people that appeared to be both heavily injured and possess no form of magical healing. Um, we offered to trade with them, and they accepted on the conditions that only the merchant and one other person step foot onto their land while we were doing the trading and negotiating. So the merchant and Kevin decided to be the ones that would go on land. And once we started negotiating, we discovered that they were trading both materials and people there. We decided to prioritize buying the people to get them out of that situation, and we were able to purchase 6 of the 18 people that were there for a relatively low cost. We also got some metal out of the deals that we made as well. And then we went back to our ship to load everything up, and Kevin got a very Kevin idea. Kevin thought that he could wrestle the people in the tribal village and bet on it to see if he won, he could get more of the people out of there, and if he lost, he would give them food. They twisted the deal on him, and Kevin didn't realize at the time that if Kevin lost, he would give them food worth of people instead of people worth of food. But nonetheless, they went on to their matches. First match, they selected probably their healthiest looking guy, nice 6'5" muscular guy with probably the fewest injuries of the bunch. And little
Absolutely
four,
fucking rich.
yeah, and then little 4-foot Kevin just absolutely pile drived him into the ground first round. So that was good. So they wanted a rematch. They picked a different person to fight Kevin. That round went a little bit longer, but Kevin still won and got another people.
Handily. Absolutely fucking wrecked.
And then the chief got mad that Kevin kept winning and he couldn't get his end of the deal. So he offered basically 10 times the deal to wrestle the chief himself. Kevin accepted that and then absolutely bodied the chief as well. So he got all of the rest of the people and we took them back to our ship. And that's about where we ended session.
Yep. So you're on the ship talking about going back to kill them all.
Yep.
Correct.
What
Mia
is the
doesn't really like
consensus?
them because they're slavers. I think Kevin doesn't like killing people, however. So
Correct. However, Kevin does understand that if we do nothing, that they will probably just go kidnap more people to sell.
yeah. So death. But I don't know what Flurry and Sabo make of the whole thing.
I mean, if you want to kill them, I can make something happen.
I don't like them. I don't like slavers. I think slavers should die.
Again, I really don't think we need to resort to the murder option, but when's the last time that me saying that has ever worked?
I mean, to be fair, every time. Just saying, I'm open to suggestions. Just that leaving and going away is kind of fucked up. Kind of like those trees from when we killed those trees with those tree-eating slimes because we thought, hey, not doing anything here is innately evil. Well, guess what?
I know, we gotta do something.
I don't think we can just convince him to stop enslaving people. So, you know. But yeah, what are the others? What do the other two people think?
Um,
Thank you, Flurry.
I don't know if there's a right. I love that I got no time to think. You know what? I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. All right.
I love you. I'm sorry. Oh, we all have icons now. Nice. Look at
You do?
yeah.
Neat.
But yeah. Sorry.
I'll just follow whatever lead wins, I guess. I was just thinking maybe if we had offered something that might be more profitable than people, because apparently they're bad at selling people anyway. So maybe we could, like, I don't know, teach them a skill or something, and then they maybe won't have to resort to slaving. I don't know. But if that's not really a viable option, I don't know.
We can
They didn't
try,
seem
but
like
yeah,
someone
they
interested
seem
in
like a
learning a
warrior
skill.
people, and warrior people tend to want to use their warrior abilities in one way or the other. You know, like the United States.
What's
Where'd that
that,
come from?
Nia?
No, strange. Just I hear this eagle in my head.
Does it sound a lot like caw?
Maybe. Anyway, point is, I don't think there's a real solution, a really easy solution here. Just
I just
we can all,
I wasn't
you know,
really paying attention, aka I was AFK, but I bet Sabo just wants to murder them.
I think Sabos are just okay
Sabo,
with the idea of murdering them.
it, you can see Sabo's taking out bombs and putting them in a row on the table, one after the other. Sonia, you can just fly over and drop these.
Wait, doesn't Todd Howard have a grenade now?
What happened there, buddy? You doing okay? Everyone heard it, right?
Yep.
I think he said something about Todd Howard and
Yeah,
a grenade.
doesn't Todd Howard have a grenade now?
Yes.
The
Who's
mic
Todd
cable needs to be
Howard?
replugged.
My familiar.
Well, okay.
But I think your bombs are still better. So let's cast a vote. Does the merchant have an opinion?
It depends.
Are we giving
What do we do?
merchant-
What are we doing with the people that we've bought?
Not enslaving them.
So are we setting them free?
I guess.
Yes.
Okay, then I don't care.
Yes.
I vote kill them since they're not profitable.
Bet. Okay, that's 2 votes
Not
for
the
kill.
people that we freed.
I know. Kill the slave traders.
Okay, so
People
that's
who
2
are bad
votes
for
for kill.
business.
Kevin,
Kevin votes for not kill.
Flurry,
Abstain.
Kevin, are you gonna leave like, be real with us? Are you gonna leave us if we decide to kill these people because they're slave traders?
No, they just might be upset, but
No, like Nia is asking this to Kevin in character. She's just gonna look at you and go, "Okay, are you gonna leave us if we kill these people? Because I value your loyalty more than killing them," which is a morally wrong thing to do, but who cares?
When has Nia ever cared about morality?
Exactly, but you know, well, she does care about morality on extreme cases, like with those trees. But that's it. Like, she has a vague sense of, oh, this is fucked up, and she only listens to it when it's like really screaming. The point
I
is, yeah.
I
Kevin.
know that letting them just do whatever they want is just going to cause more suffering, and I don't have a better idea. So I won't partake, but I won't stop you.
What if we convince them that Kevin is a god? And then that they should be part of his religion and that they just can't be slave traders.
I don't think that's gonna work. That seems like a that seems like a bit far, but okay.
I
No, if we can get
mean-
them to worship us, we can get them to do stuff for us, which means we can make money off of them. I like this idea.
I mean, it's better than killing them all. And they already know how powerful I am because I
The
just
merchant man
bodied
is
3 of
grabbing a
them.
book. I've got some math to run.
Alright. Sabo?
Is still taking out bombs.
Can we at least kill the chieftain?
Only if he doesn't swear his undying loyalty to his new god.
I don't see a point for us getting them to worship
point-
us. We're not gonna stick around.
Well, don't worry. It's not worshiping us. It's worshiping Kevin. And I point to Kevin.
I'd like to be worshipped too. Nia like says this while she's helping Sabo pull out bombs.
So I reckon Todd Howard can take like 4 at a time.
Yeah, and they probably
These-
wouldn't shoot a random bird, right?
These bombs are with shrapnel. They'll have him bleeding for days, and with no healing, the Esger is dead.
I'm up with it.
You got anything that'll cause less suffering?
Yes, we go in there and finish the job.
That's gotta be more and bigger bombs. That's not cost effective, Kevin.
Oh, cool. Listen, I think while I would love to see Baron and Baroness worshipping Kevin, and I would also love to get myself in the Akinet because that would really save my ego. How do I put this? They're slavers, and I am feeling very aggressively killing murdering right now because they're slavers, and that offends my sensitivities. Now, could you ask me, hey, doesn't murder also offend those sensitivities? To which I would tell you to shut up. But I digress. The point is,
I mean,
slave bad.
so I don't have to be the god they worship. I mean, Nia, look how much gold you're covered in right now. So
Okay, I have a suggestion then. Assuming that our options are to find a way to spare them without letting them continue slavery or to kill them, I think there's someone else we should ask. Pretty easy way to figure this out democratically. Just ask the people they enslaved. What do you guys say? Can I go ask him?
Okay.
Cool.
what are you gonna ask them?
If they think that we should get rid of the slavers, or if they were treated well enough that they think those people shouldn't be killed.
Okay,
Cool.
that seems
I'm
fair.
gonna go ask that. James.
Kill them all.
I go up to the slaves.
Kill every
Okay.
last one of them.
Did they treat you that poorly?
They killed our friends and family.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Anyone who even
with, like,
resisted
a
them.
Okay, so Nia left with a smile, and she comes down with like this haunted look. So turns out they've been killing people. The people they don't enslave, they kill their friends and family of, and children. So they all voted death, and she starts pulling out weapons.
Okay, that does sway things a little bit more in your favor, but I'm real curious what the merchant's math's coming up with for some reason.
The merchants better convince me real fast.
The merchant
'Cause,
comes to
oh
you
boy.
guys. Right, I did the math. So we have enough food to get these people back to shore with the new slavers. Then we can keep the slavers aboard, and we can use them as basically meat puppets for whatever we need. We don't even have to pay them if they think you're their god. We just have to feed them.
Well, thank you so much, T-Rain, for taking the time to do the math, but I guess people have voted on murder.
I do want to know what Turain's opinion is after knowing that they run around randomly murdering people and children and stuff.
Savages.
Depends. How good's the lock on his door?
Because I was thinking that might kind of damage our reputation if someone recognizes one of them.
T-Rain took the captain's quarters.
Of course he did.
No one else was taking it.
That is true. Right, so we're killing them all.
T-Rain goes, I'm the captain now.
Right, so what's the plan?
I point to the bombs.
Yeah, but if I fly over, they're gonna shoot me and I'm gonna die.
Why
Again.
would you do it when you can get Todd Howard and I make a
They're more
vague gesture at my familiar.
Chat! Chat,
Right,
what should we
but
do?
when
Should we
the
kill them?
area starts exploding, aren't they just gonna run away?
Oh no, that's what Sabo's for.
Shrapnel.
Okay, I have a suggestion. Hear
I'm
me out.
waiting with bated breath.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. What's your thought? But I have another thought.
Did you tell me to wait to tell me to go? Okay. Well, so shit. She slaps herself in the face. Sorry, I forgot. Right, yeah. We go to shore ourselves, hidden, right?
Uh-huh.
We bomb the place, but after we have a perimeter set up, and then after they're being blown up, we rush in and we kill the rest of them.
I feel like we could let Sabo set up some basic, traps around the outside and
Gonna take a while to do the whole perimeter with traps.
Yeah.
I can set up a few, but
well, what if we
Or-
bomb okay.
Or
Hear me out.
hearing you out.
I go to shore, gather them all up, offer them the chance to worship me as their god, so they're all nice and gathered and grouped up. And if they say no, then they're all right there.
You know what? Bet. I think that's fair. But I think we should get Sabo there too. Sorry, you should probably come too. I think Tyrion is gonna be the guy that stays in the ship at this point, honestly.
I want to give them the offer, and if they say no, I have no part in your actions, and that's how we're gonna do that.
Is that gonna make you feel better about this?
That I gave them the chance, yes.
Okay, bet. I think we can make this
Right.
concession for Kevin because Kevin has been very, very nice to us all today. Kevin, I want you to know that we really appreciate you. Right, let's set up.
Shall we?
Yep, let's go. I think we should. Kevin should go in an obvious way, while Sabo and I try to go to shore by like without being noticed, while Kevin's drawing attention, so we can blow them all.
How do we do that?
That's a good question. Or we can all go, but I don't think that boat's gonna work too well. Kevin, have any suggestions? You can hide us while we're on a boat.
Not really.
Cool.
I don't
Sabo?
think you'll both fit under like my net, and they'll still probably like see you through it.
Well, we can. Me and you can land at night
True.
and stay hidden, and then Kevin can come in the morning when we've set some traps up, maybe.
I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's do that.
Alright, so you're waiting till night?
Yep.
Hmm.
Alright.
So what are you guys thinking? What, Flurry takes you guys out in the boat, drops you off, brings the boat back? The little rowboat, I mean.
I guess.
Okay.
And then in the morning, Kevin takes the rowboat out.
Sure. I'm okay with that. Hey, Flurry. Are you feeling okay about this?
No.
Why not?
There's no right answer to this, I guess, but I hate just like wandering across people and then just killing them.
It is a bit bad, but at the same time, I can't help but feel like not doing anything would be worse. I mean, I'm not usually the
Again,
person who goes instant kill.
yeah, it's like I don't know what the right answer is.
Right.
So
Well, let's just hope they say yes to Kevin. But if they don't, I will not suffer their kind. But yeah, I just wanted to check in on you because this is gonna be rough on all of us. But you and Kevin more than me and Sabo, and me more than Sabo, and Sabo more than Tyrion. I don't think Tyrion cares at all. I'm surprised Tyrion hasn't
I
asked for their flesh to sell somewhere.
I'm just impressed that we found someone that cares even less about killing people than Sabo.
It's all numbers, man.
Right. We go tonight. We hide. We prepare the stuff, and we'll wait for Kevin.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm glad I actually prepared a map for this. I mean, I didn't actually expect you to do this, but I prepared one just in case.
I'm sorry, you
Thank
thought the
you.
murder hobos wouldn't be murder hobos?
We're not murder hobos. They're slavers.
Of course not.
This
I
is
did.
murder hobo. This is justice.
I don't think he fully anticipated us proposing the "I'm your god now" plan.
Ah. Nope.
Flurry's just full of crazy ideas.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it
Alright.
doesn't work.
So, Kevin,
Then
you're
you're only
going
bombing
ashore?
Kevin.
Is anyone else going
Nope.
with him?
With Kevin, yes, I will go with Kevin.
You're gonna want to stay back.
You want to come with Foss instead, Flurry?
No. Scared Kevin's gonna do something stupid.
Alright.
He is.
So, Kevin goes ashore with Flurry. Two of the people approach as you get to shore. What the hell? The foundry says I'm Oh. That's why it says I'm logged in. So, get to shore. Two of the people are coming up to you. Why are you back?
I want to talk to the chief again. I want to talk to everyone, in fact.
We got no more slaves.
I don't want more. I don't want any more slaves. I just want to talk.
Think we're done talking, but fine. They lead you to the chieftain.
Okay.
He just looks at you furious. What's brought you back here?
Well, you see, I have a proposal to offer you guys, and I want to offer it to you as a whole group. I want everyone to be involved in this.
I make the decisions around here.
I'm sure you do, but this is going to impact everyone, so I'd rather have them gathered. You can speak for them all, even if they're standing right next to you.
He narrows his eyes at you and is gripping his weapon. Speak.
I'll speak once they're gathered. This is important.
Alright.
I go, should I? Your Majesty? And I look at Kevin.
Not yet.
Make me a diplomacy check.
Who?
Kevin.
$27.
Right. The chief goes and gathers everyone. They all stand around you in a circle.
That's fine. I'll tell Flurry. All right, now that they're gathered, I've got this from here. And I will start addressing the chieftain. So now that you guys have seen how powerful I am and how good of a fighter I can be, I wanted to bring a proposal to you. You see, I am not a fan of you guys keeping slaves. That's why I took them from you. So I wanted to give you guys a choice. You guys can either stop being slavers and slave traders and worship me as your god now, or you
They
can
start
face the
muttering among
consequences,
themselves.
or you can face the consequences of telling me no.
The chieftain looks at you. What is God?
Very powerful being, very strong, has magic
Like chieftain?
even stronger than chieftain.
Like leader?
Yes, but better. And if you want, I can prove to you my power.
Flurry has been backing away, by the way, out of the circle surrounding Kevin.
Prove power.
All right. who here is most injured? Who wants to see the power that I can give you to heal your wounds?
You have magic healing.
But of course, that is what a god would do.
You're a zealot.
Kevin's going to show the scars that he has all over him. Oh yeah, would a zealot be one to dive into the fight like I did with you all, or like I've done in the past?
You heal with magic.
I certainly can. You've seen my strength. You already know what that looks like. This is just but one other power I possess.
A couple of the people are moving back in fear.
It's okay. I don't intend to harm any of you.
The chieftain steps forward. We have crushed mightier zealots than you.
I'm sure you have, but have you fought a god?
What is God?
God is the powerful being that you worship.
Worship?
Yes. That means you follow me, you do what I say,
Like
and I
chieftain,
help
I'm
you.
chieftain.
You are chieftain, you can still be chieftain.
How am I chieftain if you're chieftain?
I'm not chieftain, I'm God.
Chieftain by different name, still chieftain.
I mean, if you want to tell me no, you can tell me no. But I told you, you just have to face the consequences of telling me no.
What are consequences?
Well, I couldn't guarantee your safety if you tell me no. If bad things were to happen to you, I might not be around to help.
At this point, would Sabo and Nia have seen the gathering of people and what have you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just surprised bombs haven't rained down while Kevin's been talking.
Why we need you? We fine. You zealot. Your magic bad.
That's okay.
Don't say bad.
So do you mean to tell me that you will not follow me as your god?
You're not chieftain.
Correct.
You're a zealot.
If you say so.
You admit?
That's not the word I would use, but if that's how you see it, and that's how you want this relationship to be, then that's how it will be.
You offer flesh to prove you're not zealot?
And what kind of offering of flesh would that mean to you?
A sacrifice of one's hand.
Oh, no, I can't do that. Point at my left hand with the gem embedded into it. This one's already taken, and I need the other one.
Foot.
How am I supposed to walk around without 2 feet?
They point to one of the guy's peg legs. Tree stump.
No, I think not.
Some of them nod and look at each other. Zealot. Return to your trader, Zealot. Do not come back.
If that's your final answer, then so be it. And then Kevin's gonna raise his shield and shout out, "They said no!"
Kaboom. Sabo?
Yes. Send your bird.
And both my bird and Flurry's bird and whatever we could make during an entire night.
Yep, chat's coming in handy.
Chat. Chat saying blood for the blood god, fam. Chat, should we kill him? We should? Okay. Kaboom, James.
Flurry gets out and does bullhorn as like
This
we're
is
backing
what
away, and she sings, "Our Kevin is an awesome Kevin, he reigns."
From the ship over there.
Anyway. Anyway, she says, and immediately starts laughing again.
Alright.
F time.
So this conversation's all happening in the tent. Where is everyone else going to be?
I had been backing out so that I wasn't anywhere
Yep,
in the
you can be outside of the
bombing
tent if you
area.
want.
Yep. I figured starting the singing would probably be the like cue if they couldn't hear Kevin yelling.
I'd be sneaking up towards the tent so I can.
Oh, this conversation took a minute. You can probably be wherever you want.
Yep,
How many exits are there from the tent?
dozens. Pretty much anywhere there's a seam is an exit.
Okay. Then I'd be on the side, and I'd have set up a couple of snares on approach to me.
Alright.
I'm gonna be with Sabo so I can hit him.
Do you guys have the ability to draw on the map?
Draw or place tokens?
Draw.
Yes, well, I do, but I'm not sure if they do. They have, because you gave me the temporary DM permission for the stuff. Do you guys see the little pencil?
I see it.
Yeah, you can probably draw then.
Cool.
So I'm probably gonna be here, and I would set up.
I guess I'm here. Actually, no, I'm here because it was give me cover, right?
3.
I just saw a giant Kevin token.
So did I.
Kevin's dead center in the tent, surrounded by everyone.
I would have asked Sabo to put a snare here, if he can,
Where?
on the side here.
Like I already put. Okay. I have. Yeah. Okay. So we put a couple more on the sides, just so that if they rush us. We are covered with striking snares.
And I'm gonna get my weapon ready.
I don't know if I can drag myself out onto the map.
I already put you down. Can you see it?
No.
Yeah.
Ah, there I am, yeah.
Alright, so greens are snares. Snares.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I bit my tongue this morning. It's been a bit hard to talk.
I hate that.
I too hate that. A second.
Alright.
And kaboom! By the way, remind us that we have the cool party sheet now.
Yep.
So we can see all of our ACs and stuff if you guys want to. In
Where
the
is that?
party. So you know where the shippers folder?
Yeah?
If you click next to the little folder icon, there's a little page icon that opens the party sheet,
Ah, cool.
and you can see all of our best skills, stuff we're proficient in.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, the icon's didn't set up correctly. But that's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go.
I think that's a little more dead middle on him.
Alright.
I love the perfectly fine thing. It's so nice. It just looks neat. And also the fact that if you hover over someone, you see their distance from you. That's super useful.
Yeah.
Ready to start?
Yep.
Yep. Rerolling initiative.
James, I was helping Sabo set up stuff, and we were actively starting the combat. Can I roll for survival for initiative? We're actively trapping and luring prey and stuff.
Sure.
Cool. Um. 2. Oh, 15.
Yikes. Sabo, all right.
All right. Do we get a surprise round or something?
I would, yeah, I have the lightning feat.
Hey guys, remember how last group ended with us being surprised, blown up into smithereens, and now we're the blower uppers?
Alright, you get your
Full
surprise
circle.
round.
Well, I mean, Kevin might still be the blown up.
Okay. Right. So I will start by doing devise a stratagem on which one is the chieftain here?
I guessed it on my first shot. This guy.
Excellent, it's close enough.
I'll change his name so that you can see it better.
Ah, that's good enough. So I'm going to get up in range on my surprise round, and I'm gonna throw my first bomb at the chieftain and everyone near him.
Alright.
Where is this? So rolled an 18 on devise a stratagem. So my attack is I'm not sure what the best way to roll this is. But the roll is 18 and the strike I have is what?
Make a normal attack and replace the number.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the dagger because it's also +1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a strike with the dagger. Dexterity. I don't want dexterity. It should be intelligence because I used stratagem, but I can just switch this off. So it's still rolled an 18 anyway.
Yep.
So it's 36.
36 hits.
Is it the success or critical success?
Is
I
a
don't
critical
know if it
success.
matters. I don't know if it matters for the bomb. Yeah, but it deals 1 slashing and 2d6 persistent bleed and 2 splashing damage. It says.
Just to the creature it hits?
It says splash.
Flash would be anyone adjacent.
So within 5 feet?
All creatures take the listed splash damage, it says.
Yeah.
Don't know if the persistent damage goes on them. I think not.
Probably not.
Yeah, but he gets 46 persistent splash damage, which is the big part. Persistent. So it's 14 persistent bleed damage, 2 slashing. Yeah, that's my turn. That's my surprise round. It's 3 actions to do this.
Okay. Next person's surprise action.
Sorry. Remember, you have to use one action if you turn to command your familiar to drop the bombs.
Okay, I'd do that. I'd probably aim it at. Let's see. Like in this group
Wait,
here.
do I get an extra surprise round then for lightning? If everyone's getting, or if not?
Lightning is your familiar?
Lightning reflexes.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
the feet lightning reflexes.
Not sure.
James.
Just checking.
Right. Lightning reflexes grants you a surprise round when they're a automatic surprise round. That basically turns a non-surprise round into a surprise round, but it does not turn a surprise round into an additional surprise round.
Okay, fine.
So what else were you doing, Flurry?
So I would command my familiar to drop the bomb in a cluster of like these 4 guys. If I don't know if you can see mine.
Yep.
I tried doing the drawing tool and it didn't seem to play. And then I think if I can, I would also do my little electric blast in that same area.
Alright.
It's not acid, it's lightning.
Roll damage. Two succeed, two fail.
12 damage. And then can I use my movement to move back out of range?
Yep.
Okay. And I think that would be everything I can do.
Alright. Nokri? Sorry, Nia?
Knockway? Right, so I'm gonna use a familiar to drop another bomb. What are the bombs ranges again, Sabo?
They mean ranges.
Do they have like a radius? What?
Yeah, it's a 5-foot splash radius, but the splash isn't very strong.
Right, and how many can we drop at a time? Because
I
like
don't
my
know.
familiar had a little grenade thingy, and I had this set up. Could I have them already flying and just use my action to drop 2? James?
You can have your familiar overhead, yes?
Right. So I'm gonna drop 2. That means that I'm gonna drop 1 here. And 1 here. Sorry, no, not there. Sorry, not there. And 1 here.
Alright.
Those are my familiar's bombs.
Yep, so the familiars are dropping the bombs on the tents.
Yep. And then I'm gonna, with my remaining 2 actions, let me open my character sheet. Where did I take that? Please don't tell me I actually took that. Atta girl. I'm gonna be using Hunt Prey to
Alright, there are now holes in the ceiling exposing the sky from all of the bombs being dropped on it.
um I'm gonna be hunting prey on this one is the bandit, right? This guy
Yep.
here.
That's the guy.
So if I go into actions, I believe I should be able to hunt prey. And then I am going to hide
Alright.
because I have cover. Stealth, right?
Yep.
31.
Alright. It is now initiative. Sabo, you're up first.
Okay, I will devise a stratagem on the big boss. Just gonna roll the short bow attack. For it. I will take the attack.
Yep, that's
It's
a
a
hit.
30. 30 is just a hit, not a crit.
Just a hit.
Damage and I should be getting my extra damage here. Didn't roll, so the extra damage is 3d6. Or is it 2d6 right now? Three on 5. No, it's 2d6 for this level. I don't know. I activated the thing, but it didn't add it. Wow, 8 damage.
Sometimes that happens.
Okay, gonna just go back there and also take an action to hide.
Alright. They're checking outside because they're hearing stuff going on outside.
Might want inspiration that.
Ah,
By the way, James.
Yep.
Nee would be hiding like kind of on top of the thingy, not like on the floor, but not like also super on top. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Just like slightly above the ground level. There's these little things you see.
This
her
guy's
here,
striking
right?
at Kevin.
And I'm just gonna hang off of them.
Alright.
No.
Both miss.
Yeah, AC 33.
This guy's gonna strike at
Champions.
Kevin.
Did you roll initiative, Kevin? You did.
I did. I'm way down at like 19.
Yeah,
That's a no as well.
Leader's going to attack Kevin. I was rolling the leaders anyway. God damn it.
Not that it matters.
Still no.
Alright.
Don't forget leader takes persistent damage.
Is that on the start of his turn or at the start of yours?
I think his turn.
Would you mind if we changed it so that persistent damage is applied at the start of your turn? That just makes it
Okay.
easier to track it for all of them.
Yep.
Alright. That guy misses. This guy's going out to explore. This guy's going out to explore. Flurry, you're up.
Quick AFK.
On Flurry. Kill them. Kill them all.
Yeah, you know.
Not just the men, but the women and the children too.
Sorry, just
Flurrican Skywalker.
I'm gonna Divine Lance the barely hurt guy here.
The guy that's targeted?
Let's see. That one, yeah.
Alright. Can you click on him and target him?
Do I just
You can press T to target them.
there? Yeah.
Thank you.
Divine Lance.
Roll the attack. $36. 36 is a hit.
Alright.
The crit.
Yep.
I just rolled damage on it, so
Yep. It's applied. Cool.
can I do it again?
No, that was a 2-action attack.
Okay. Then I guess that's all I'll do.
Alright.
Give me a second, please. I'm gonna be a
Both of those miss.
How dare they try to strike their god?
This one's just gonna dash. This one sees you taking everyone else like a champ and is gonna try and put an end to it. Yeah, for
Well,
their
they
luck.
tried.
They would have probably set off that first trap.
Okay.
And this other bandit set off this other one here.
So these are striking traps. I know for you again. 26 reflex save. Or my save, but what is my save?
That should be a class save.
Where do I find my class save?
Class save. I saw it just before.
No DCs.
It's in your proficiencies at the very bottom.
Thank you.
I know it's
Class DC 23. Okay, so I'll take the 26. I'm only trained. Okay.
so just curious. A lot of these say that they look perfectly fine, but aren't a lot of these guys already like damaged?
No, the bombs hit
Think-
the leather above and completely shredded it. But
Yeah, but you
hasn't
should
gotten
still
to
have
them.
more bombs.
Well, not just bombs, but I was told that these guys were like already in rough shape, like before we got here, right? So they're not like all perfectly healed, right?
Their wounds have healed, they've just got like permanent damage to them. So, for example, some of these guys have minus 20 hit points, minus 15. One of them's got minus 20%. But those just augment the
They're-
initial bar.
They are as healthy as they can be.
Yeah. They're basically detriments that modify their maximum health, not their current health.
All right.
Which is pretty much the same thing if you think about it.
I'll just roll 2 traps for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
Remove
this
them.
guy-
The ones that got set off.
One of them succeeds.
Take half damage, right?
That doesn't look right.
Aren't you still using the leaders now?
Very high reflex saving throw.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't look quite right. Sorry, I forgot to toggle that. There, that should be rolling correctly now.
One dude rolled a natural fucking 20, so
23, so one failed, one succeeded.
one critically succeeded, right? So take no damage.
Alright, that is 49.
No, there's no critical success.
Ah.
Um,
Oh, it's a do or don't. Okay.
well, I don't know. It is this thing doesn't say enough details. But he didn't beat by more than 10, so it's normal success.
Alright,
Assuming it might be half, but yeah. Like a
No, but it's
basic
save or
reflex.
damage. It's save or damage, but the trap is not consumed if they succeed.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure the basic saving throw rule is that because it says basic saving throw, and if you go into basic saving throw rules, success is half damage.
Yeah, but the traps, I think it's
All
different.
no. It's all basic saving throws. That's the rule for basic saving
Success
throw.
half. Critical success, no damage. Failure, full damage. Critical failure, double damage. If it does say basic save, then yeah.
Yep, basic reflex. You are correct. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still getting used to all of this.
That's okay.
Okay, so that is 20 to that guy. Alright. Guy's gonna be the last guy to try and maul Kevin.
Oh, come on. I can take at least one more.
It's a lot of people mercilessly missing Kevin.
Alright, this one got blasted from behind, so they're gonna go out and kill whatever blasted them from behind. Die, die, die! Does a 22 hit Flurry?
Nope.
Oh. I see how this is gonna go for me.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
Well, I expect to
Well,
not be able to hit Kevin. But if I can't hit the sorcerer...
You can see all of our ACs in the party sheet if you want to keep that open, by the way.
I've got
I mean,
so
did
many
you
things
figure-
open at the moment. I'm good.
Okay, but do you want to try see if something whole? I'm not sure if you've been using that. You know about the target function, right?
Yep.
If you use the target function and then roll from the person's sheet, it automatically says if you hit or not.
Oh, neat.
Try it out.
For that, I need
Yeah,
someone
next-
who knows about the rest of you to actually hit them.
Have someone try to hit Kevin again.
This person can see Flurry.
I regret saying try it out.
Yay!
See that? Even says about how much.
Neat. I like that. Die,
it's
Flurry,
pretty cool, right?
die!
12 damage.
12. Kevin, you're up.
All right. Kevin's gonna use one of his actions to maintain the raise the shield effect.
Right.
Then he's going to try to trip the chieftain. Critical success, so he takes 1d. He lands prone and takes 1d6 bludgeoning. Four damage to the chief.
Yep.
Oh, so just a regular success, so just prone, no damage.
Reflex DC. Never mind. Sorry, red reflex, I assumed it was a roll. Yep. Prone.
And then, yep, prone for the leader. And then the other guy in front of me, Kevin's gonna also try to trip. This one using Assurance. That is a failure. So nothing happened. Where's the end turn button? Here it is, found it. We're good.
Mia, you're up.
Oh, how many bombs did Sabo give each of us? And how many bombs did our familiars carry up?
Your familiars that don't know the amount of bombs, you can have 4 each, I guess. I'm just gonna mark down the crafting components for them now.
Right, James, I'm still hidden, but I can still move, right?
Yes.
So if I move here, can I still stay hidden among the bones and stuff?
As long as they don't have clear line of sight.
Let me just adjust for this. Right. This should be stop him from having clear line of sight because of this, right?
Yep.
Right, cool. So since our familiars don't seem to have any more, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, the little action down there is pretty cool. I'm gonna take a strike. I'll have to assign ammo. Can you give me a second to just put arrows in my thingy? Arrows 10, probably 20 arrows I would have. Good. Sorry, it's one of those system makes. Alright, give me a second. I do have a +2 modifier to this attack because of my favorite enemy feat. You approve that? And they are off guard, right? Because they're prone. So their AC should be lower by 2, correct?
Yep.
26?
That is a hit.
26 is a hit. Alright.
Incredible. And then I'm gonna take the strike action again. Since the target is my hunted prey, I missed this time, even if it's an 18, I think. So yeah,
Hey.
that's my turn because I'm still hidden.
It's calculating the off guard -2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come on, one more can hit, Kevin. Come on. Yes. Does anything happen on a critical miss?
Nope. Alright, Saba, you're up. Now, persistent damage.
Yep.
Oh, that's neat. Slow animation.
That's not
Nine.
spectacular.
I think it's gonna hit anyway with a 9. It's gonna be I'm using devise a stratagem on it.
That's a hit.
Strategic strike gonna work this time because I used it properly.
Funny how that goes.
Added, so I'll just do it myself. Figure it out. So another 8 from precision damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to ride back. Bandits go.
Alright. The chieftain is going to yell, "Protect the young."
Young.
The young says it's Sabo thinking free XP.
Ooh, where? Yeah.
Not the young. James, say it right. Say it. Protect the younglings.
Alright, they're just mashing at your armor and having very little effect.
Ooh, missed by 24. Yikes.
Alright.
Yeah, the persistent damage didn't come up in chat. I don't know if you applied it.
I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. 1, 2, 3,
There should be an
4.
effect you can put that will do it automatically. I don't know exactly how.
How much was the persistent?
Huh?
How much was the persistent damage?
14, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, 14.
Alright. There's what a 4 that was splashed.
I did drop a bomb. I didn't do a thing for it because I don't have one, but I did drop a bomb on the same group of guys, and it just shredded the top of the tent, right?
Yep. So now there's a hole in the roof for any bombs within those 2 squares, and those 2 squares, and those 2 squares. Alright, this guy is going to rush over there. Flurry, you're up. You can hear people in the tents near you grabbing weapons.
I thought he had gathered everyone in the tent.
Everyone but the children.
Ah,
And they're grabbing weapons?
Yep.
Good. No one can blame me for defending myself.
Plausible deniability.
just because I don't like
Do I-
them all up in my business. I'm gonna cast Painful Vibration on the guy I have targeted.
Alright. Failed. Sickened and
one and deafened. Plus 28 damage. Because, you know.
Alright.
And then for my last action, I'll just yell out, I hear more people grabbing weapons.
Good.
And I guess that'll be it.
Alright.
Go on, hit me.
This one's going over there and setting off another trap. Natural 1 critical failure.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Yeah. Sabo?
Yeah, I'm not dead to roll 90.
All good.
Should be
You can roll it on your turn if
98
you'd like.
slashing, I think.
Hold on.
Actually, I can roll that.
Yeah, that guy's
46.
dead.
46
dead.
times 2. You didn't
Just
even have
click,
46
James,
left.
just click double. There's a button called double.
The trip line takes off his head. Alright. Cool, that's how I can speed that up.
Hey, one of them got close.
This one trips another trap. 98 and reflex save. It's DC 26, so if he gets a 16 or below off of his head, he actually succeeds, so he's taking half. Why is it dark half the time and light the other half? It might be because I've
Not
got a
sure.
creature targeted. Interesting. Another two guys attacking Kevin. Holy fuck, someone hit.
Wait, what?
Critical hit.
Why? Please hold. Let me use my reaction shield block.
Why do I get the feeling this is gonna ruin my day?
It's gonna reduce the damage. Is Kevin living longer gonna ruin your day?
To be fair, on my character sheet, it says my AC is 33 also. But, oh,
24?
You're guard.
flanked, okay.
Yeah, you're guard.
Okay. So 24. Give me a sec.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Time to stab Flurry.
Someone actually touched me.
It tells them it's possible. They should keep trying.
Stabby stab, stabby stabby stab. Hey, I crit! And I nat one.
Is
One
the-
hit.
The duality of
Is
man.
the leader human bandit hitting me?
No, the leader motherfucker.
Good luck with those crits, baby.
Miss, 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 miss. And it didn't roll one last one. Kevin, you're up.
All right. Raise the shield again.
Right how
Trick
Kevin is
leader.
not attacking.
Oh,
That's three
Kevin.
separate nat ones in a row.
I'm gonna inspiration that for advantage.
Alright.
Is there a way that I can? Just a regular failure. Okay. He doesn't get tripped.
Did you roll a 1 and a 2?
I did. It's fine.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna target this other guy in front of me. Try to disarm him. It fails. Okay. Nothing happened.
Mia, you're up.
Cool. Alright. This guy here hasn't seen me yet, right?
No.
He should be off guard to me this turn. I think. Cool.
They're
I'm
off
gonna
guard
drop
for the
my.
first
I'm gonna.
attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my swords and drop my my
Okay.
thingy. I believe that's a free action. So I will. Let me just roll one hand and then draw one hand, and that means I think I should be able to. I'm targeting myself. Let's take one action to draw up. Oh, one action to draw each weapon. I can't remember. I think draw a weapon is an action, so I should be able to draw them both. But that's what I think. Either way, I can. Let me check.
Drawing is a separate action feature.
Then I think I'm only gonna draw the captain's foot for now.
All right.
Let me just the blades. That means I should have one action to I should have 2 actions left, so can move here and attack with the captain's edge.
Natural 20.
Remember what my enchantment is?
Critical
Did it again.
multiplier.
It's 1d6, right? No, it's it's not corrosive. It's the toxic. I label it corrosive. But they take 1d6 poison, right? And are poisoned on a crit.
Right, they make the fortitude save.
Alright. I am going to inspiration that damage if I can do that. Can I do that?
Inspiration for a reroll, yes. That uses 2 inspirations, though.
Fine, whatever. 18.
Alright.
Die. Cool. That's it. Where's the intern button?
It's the little hourglass at the bottom right of the combat tracker.
Oh, that's really cool. Thank you.
Okay, already attacked. Saba, you're up. Saba, you can see kids beginning to exit the tents with weapons in their hands.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start trying to finish this one off. Kids are good, but we'll take them next.
I'm probably not even going to bother placing the kids because they can't hit you. And if you're trying to hit one of them, you hit them because their CR.
Okay, I'm
level
not going
-1.
to, considering how my strategy went on this one, I'm going to reconsider and I'm going to cast a spell haste on Nia.
Oh,
Alright.
thank you.
Target Nia and do it again.
How much does it last? It's a minute, right?
A minute, yes. Can I drag it on you? I don't know.
Yeah,
You can
I
drag
think
it
you
on
can.
yourself.
If you can't, I'll do that. Thank you. Thanks, James.
Okay. And that will be it for me.
Alright. Right, before that, we've got to apply the damage to all of them.
Alright,
the damage.
of course. Need to roll it again?
Yes, please.
It's persistent damage is just persistent damage. I don't think we roll.
Okay, so it's the same damage each time?
I think so, yeah.
Thank you. Okay, I have an idea of how I can actually apply that.
Select all of them. And then tell Kevin to heal 14.
Alright. The 8 bandits are going to be attacking Kevin.
Actually,
I've got Flurry targeted.
no, you do re-roll.
Okay.
Stop having me targeted.
Why is it every time it's Flurry?
And it's
They all just hate Flurry.
and there is a DC 15 flat check to see if it stops.
So just D20 flat, no modifiers?
Yeah.
Fail, 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 success. So it stops on this guy. If only that was the leader. Alright, time for them to fuck Kevin up.
Yes,
Do
of
it.
course.
Try me.
Kevin and Flurry mean very, very different things when they say they can take 5 guys at once.
I can take 8. Don't you sort of tell me like that.
Ooh, 1 guy hit. This is just sad.
He had to roll a nat 20 to do it, but he did it.
Alright. We're getting somewhere.
So we know
Yeah.
what's up with the children, but what's up with the women?
All of the women are just barbarians themselves.
That the women are fighting as well.
Yep.
Let's go.
Quality.
Yeah, I do love egalitarian treatment. I also like more people to kill, but mostly for the egalitarian treatment. I would feel really bad if there was like innocence in this town that we had we kind of like stripped off like families, even though their families were filthy slavers. So the fact that they were all like participating in it means that I don't have to feel bad for anything. I love being morally correct and just.
Alright.
James, are you ready to be sad?
What's that?
I still have over 100 hit points.
Leader's going to get up. I believe that provokes an attack of opportunity, doesn't it?
If Kevin has that feat,
I do not have that feat.
then it does not, because that's a feat, and that's a feat in Pathfinder. Thank God.
Alright. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Flurry, you're up. There are now children coming out to attack you.
They cannot hit her, can they?
Nope.
I will just divine lance the guy that I have targeted that looks the most hurt.
James, did you go through like an extra turn by clicking something?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let me just reapply my raise the shield before people start hitting me again.
I missed, so I think that's it. Oh, can I have chat drop a bomb on this guy?
Sure. How much damage are
That's
the
what I'll
bombs?
do. I don't know. That's whatever Sabo
Need
gave.
to roll
that.
an attack.
I don't have my familiar sheet set up, so I don't know. I don't actually know.
You just they I what's your level?
I'm level 8.
Right. So an attack roll would be +8.
Well, it's at least trained.
It's always trying is better, but yeah, my familiar I got from
And
from
then and then you get +1 from the bomb. And then you add your dexterity or strength.
So it'd be d20 plus 9 plus 8 for my level, plus 1 for the bomb, and then plus dex.
Or strength, both work.
Well, strength is definitely a +0, so does a 23 hit with the bomb.
23 misses.
Okay.
And it's just 2 splash damage.
Alright. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, I cast a spell I missed, and I had chat drop a bomb, so that's it.
Alright, those bandits have attacked. Time for 2 bandits to attack Flurry.
the only people in this game that can actually hit anyone.
And not one. Miss, miss, miss. Ooh, a crit! And a hit! I've hit!
3 hits.
Nope. 1 hit,
hit.
1 crit.
Anyone evil here wants to spend an inspiration on that because I spent both of mine on that 18. So
Sure, I'll take away the critical hit.
reroll.
Did we get an inspiration for this session?
Yep.
I don't remember. Okay, so I just won't fuck with it because I'll use that one.
Miss.
So 10 damage?
Yep.
James, if you do need to change a roll in the future, you should be able to right-click on the attack and re-roll with either advantage or disadvantage.
Alright.
Are those children swarming me, or?
Those are adults. There are children all over the place now. Alright, Kevin, it's your turn.
All right. Wait for Foundry to catch up for a second. All right. So first action, raise the shield again to keep that up.
Alright.
Trip the chieftain. He goes prone.
Poor bastard.
And we're gonna try to trip the other guy too. Okay, nothing happens. That's it for my turn.
Alright. Yeah, you're up.
Oh, look, more victims. Okay, you want to watch something funny?
Mm-hmm.
I'm quickened now, so I can attack. I can use my first action to draw my blade's tooth, my dagger. Now I'm gonna double slice, making 2 attacks before calculating the hit penalty. So here's 1. Here's 2. And then I'm gonna use an inspiration to re-roll that first one.
Alright.
So hit. Damage, 24. And ignore that 3, so just 2.
Alright.
Not dealing a lot of damage, but I am hitting a lot. And then I can use twin take. No, never mind. I cannot use the twin takedown. Damn. Alright, so this guy is not feeling great. Alright, what am I gonna do here? One moment. Does the favorite enemy thing add to damage? Yes. Can he takes 4 more damage.
Alright.
I need to get striking. Alright. And since I'm flanked, I'm just gonna. I'm not sure if they have attack opportunity. I will assume they have. I think they're fighters. I don't care. They can both make an attack of opportunity. James, what weapons are they all carrying?
Short swords.
Short swords? Just that?
Yep. Which is amusing since
Cool.
their dex isn't great.
Cool. I fly up 25 feet. Wait, never mind. I cannot. Right? If I do this, I'm gonna burn. Right?
Yep.
Right, so I'm just gonna move. Yeah, this is a tent, right?
Yep.
Oh, there's Tabo. I would
So you walk into the tent.
wouldn't have much. Oh, a 20. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. There's a 4-year-old in there.
Cool.
Hey, same age.
Yeah. Let's go. Do they attack me? What?
Yep.
Roll damage? Don't particularly care.
10.
Alright. I stare at the 4-year-old and then I end my turn.
Saba, you're up. Sabo. Sabo.
Maybe they got accidentally muted? I had to go emergency AFK. That was vaguely amusing.
Sabo.
Yep.
Oh, cool. It's your turn.
Nice. I'll try to finish that one off. Come on. It's not doing it. My turn on the thing.
Yep, it's your turn. Defy stratagem, you got a 10.
Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I'll just take that. Okay, I'm just gonna roll it normally because
Alright.
I can't see anything. I need to reload.
$22.
Oh,
That's with the 10?
No, that's with a 6, so it'll be 26.
26 is a hit.
And then okay, and then the thing is catching up to me.
That one's already dead.
Okay. Well, the other one then, some other one.
Alright, this one's the next most injured. Do you want to kill him?
Yeah. And then I get an extra 2d6. Just the damage, I think. 12. Go back.
Alright, that guy's down. Oh, that was the wrong number. Let's try that again. They had 11 hit points.
Okay.
Okay, that applied correctly. Alright.
Yeah, that's it. This is not very quick.
Alright. These 5 move around Flurry. Two hits. One crit.
Yeah, reroll that one.
Are you giving them the multiple attack penalty?
Yes. $25.
Also, on my turn, the persistent
23.
damage.
Yep. Let me apply that.
Want me to reroll then?
Yes, please.
Same roll.
Thank you. Alright. Ten, 9, and 11 damage, Flurry.
You did reroll the crit, yeah.
Yep. Alright. Kevin.
Isn't Flurry before me?
No, they're attacking you.
Oh, they're attacking me. Okay. Is that 3 nat 20s in a row?
It's 3 in a row and then 1 later on. Four hits. All right. Flurry, you're up.
Ooh. Foundry's so freaking laggy right now.
Need to find a module that allows you to skip to a specific person's turn when you've applied a bunch of things at once.
Alright, I'm just gonna Dragon Breath on these 3.
All right.
What's a focus point? Sorry, I'm confused.
Basically a resource point.
For your Dragon Breath, is that a focus spell?
That's what it was put under. I don't know.
Give me 1 second. Look at.
All right.
Critical failure, failure, and failure. Roll damage. All right. Those two get blasted with fire. Actually, lightning.
Yeah, and then that was 2 actions, I think.
Yep.
And so then I'll cast heal on myself for 1 action.
All right. For ones around you, yell zealot. Kevin, your turn.
All right, look at that.
All right. Is the leader guy still tripped?
Yep.
Okay. I will
He's not even
start
trying to
with-
get up at this point. He's laying on the ground defeated.
Perfect.
Uh,
That was the button. Hang on. All right. So we raise the shield for the first action. I'm gonna use my divine gift healing. I'm gonna do that a bunch of times because it's all a free action. So they're just gonna see Kevin's wounds start closing up on their own.
You hear them yell zealot.
Kevin's not doing anything. His wounds are just closing. And last one. And then Kevin's gonna target the next guy in front of him and try to trip that guy.
Alright.
He gets tripped and takes damage.
Alright.
And then for my last action, this other guy on the corner. We're gonna see if we can assurance trip him. Nope. So nothing happens.
Alright. Yeah, your turn.
All righto. Cool. There's a random ass 4-year-old there just existing. That is amusing. Is he gonna? Is it? Does it have a weapon too? Is it trying to stab me? What?
It's got a dagger, but the dagger is shaking in his hand.
That's kind of funny. All right. These guys stopped when I went into the tent.
They got furious.
And are they gonna do anything about it?
Well, they're slightly distracted by the person yelling zealot, and then the other group yelling zealot.
Neat. Move. Actually, I really need to get some better enchants. Do they have? Are these traps here still active?
Yes.
Well, instead, I'm just gonna measure some movement, right? Because I can move here without triggering the traps, right? But they wouldn't know that.
Yes.
Here, I mean, by doing this, right?
Yes.
So I can do that, and in the meantime, I can take a stab at him because of the haste. So Nia just kind of runs past him, slashes at him with the captain's blade.
Alright.
Sorry, the blade too. I mean the dagger. I'm like messing with him, and then moves here without triggering the trap. Sorry, here. I mean.
Alright.
And I believe that. So that was a stride, a strike, a stride, a stride. Yep, that's it.
Alright. You can tell that a lot of the children have started basically running into tents, grabbing the younger ones' hands and started dragging them.
To where?
It looks to be the northeast side.
All right. That amuses me.
Saba, you're up.
Quite a bit of distance with those. Um, is anyone chasing me right now?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Up. Apply the stratagem on the closest one.
Alright.
I'm definitely not attacking. Instead, I will draw another bomb and move up more.
Alright.
That's it.
Alright. So. The leader shouts from the ground, "We flee." You get an attack of opportunity.
Nope, I'm good.
As they basically start making a wall. Flurry, it's your turn.
All right, I picked. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just keep on that guy, and I'm gonna hit him with. Yeah, I just want him to die, so I'm gonna hit him with a moonlight ray.
Assistant damage, by the way, James.
Thank you. Alright.
And I'll heal myself again. I don't get any plus to my heal. It's just a 1d8. Yikes.
I mean, if you cast it at a Titan's level, you could, but
You don't get your key ability onto it.
not for the 1-action version. I think you get that for the 2-action version.
Alright. That one runs through that trap as it flees from Flurry.
Nice.
Flurry, you get an attack of opportunity.
That's with a weapon, right?
I believe so, yes.
I don't know how to hit with a weapon, sorry.
You sure that also requires a feat, no?
It was.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Opportunities of feet now.
Right.
I don't think she would have
I,
that.
I would not have taken that, no.
Yep, it's from Marshall. Alright. Alright. Can I get your trap? Shade. Sorry, Sabo.
Yep.
Success, so they're taking half damage. Alright. Tramp just about takes their head off. Alright. Kevin, it's your turn.
Are they fleeing, you said?
Yes. Well, at the moment they're creating a line to get all the children behind them. They're providing an opportunity for them to escape first and then for themselves.
Funny how they think they're going to be able to leave to run away from us.
I'm just gonna raise the shield again, keep that going. And I'm just gonna tell them that I will let them leave if they take no more slaves.
Fine.
Ever.
Fine.
How are you going to make sure they're going to follow that, though?
I told them I'm God. It's fine.
They didn't even know what it is.
They literally tried to hit me over and over and over again, mostly failed, and when they hit, they watched my wounds close up on their own. I think they're gonna take my word.
Kevin's always watching you.
Don't
Oh.
let the leader run away, Kevin.
The leader's still prone on the ground, right?
Yep, he hasn't even bothered trying to get up.
That's fine.
He is the one who
I'm
said
just gonna
fine,
tell-
though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell him if you decide to break your word on that, I will know and I will be back.
Fine.
Okay, a minute.
Okay.
Do you let the rest... Does everyone let the rest flee?
This guy here is at Daph's door, right? It's not actually dead.
Yep.
I'm definitely not letting him escape, but everyone else gets to go.
Alright. He's on 10 hit points.
Not anymore.
Alright, so does everyone let them flee, or do you continue pursuing them? Because pretty much there's
but
two
I'd like
options
to do
here.
something.
You guys could probably take them all out without any actual casualties on your end by just pursuing them.
I'm gonna mark this guy here as my prey.
Alright.
I'm in favor of pursuing them.
I'm not going to pursue, but I am not going to stop the others from pursuing.
I'm not gonna kill the children unless they try to actually try to kill me.
They were actually trying to kill you.
Yeah, before. Now they know.
And now you're killing their parents in front of them.
Nope. Point is, Nia. I don't think Nia would have collaborated with Kevin too much on this whole let them leave, right? Doesn't really like slavers too much. That offends her modern sensitivities, and she has the power to do something about it. So
They remind her of Brazil too much.
well, she's fulfilling her. Everyone here You guys know when you go to school and you see you have classes on slavery and you go like, oh well, if I was there, I would have been better and I would have stopped it. She's fulfilling those fantasies by doing something about it, and that something is murder.
Good.
But like, if Kevin actually tells her to stop stabbing people, she will. She doesn't care about it that much.
That was gonna need a little more convincing.
She said, "This guy's dead, and this guy in particular is dead, and this guy in particular is dead. Those, two,
So you're going to
three.
stop pursuing after those three?
Yeah, this guy, and this guy are fucking dead. But if Kevin or Flurry tells Nia that we're gonna let them leave, she's just gonna go, okay, and stop after those three specifically have died."
Alright. What about you, Sabo? Are you stopping?
I was gonna need convincing.
Well, if
Kevin's
you can...
not even attempting to convince anyone. I mean, you guys probably didn't even hear him tell the chieftain that he was going
Exactly.
to let them leave.
Wait, are you telling me that you didn't scream that? You just said they can leave?
Nia would have heard that because they're right by it. Sabo... Where the heck is Sabo? I'm fairly sure Sabo's clear of it. Yeah, Sabo's clear of it. He
Cool.
wouldn't have heard.
Sabo doesn't really care about this side deal anyway.
I don't particularly give a
He's-
shit, but yeah, go on, Sabo.
Sabo's life goal is to move people on. These people's time has come.
Would Flurry have heard?
Yes.
And the leader's not going away, right? You're not gonna let him run away. Correct,
He hasn't.
Kevin?
He hasn't even gotten up off the ground yet.
Cool, because I'm not gonna let him get away. James, the guy I'm hunting prey isn't in the group I'm killing. It's one of the ones that are running away, so that I can have so that I can track them later if I want to.
Alright.
I'm just gonna kill those three, and I'm gonna go execute the leader, and no one's gonna stop me from doing that.
Kevin is.
3, 4, 5 rounds for you to kill those two. Alright. Flurry, what are you doing?
I would be going to like check on Nia and Sabo because I hadn't seen them the whole fight. And probably helping Nia, thinking that these people were actively attacking.
He just really hates those three in particular. And the leader's gonna die.
Sabo, what
I
are you
would
doing?
just
I'm chasing.
Alright.
I'm gonna go after I'm done with those. I'm gonna go move inside to kill him, the leader.
Kevin is absolutely going to stop you from killing the chief.
Why?
Because if you kill him, the deal is off.
I am willing to let the group escape if the leader takes accountability for their actions and pays for their crimes.
He has to tell them about what he agreed to first.
Alright. So, Sabo.
Yep.
Over about 10
Oh, that's it, I'm just
rounds,
gonna run out.
you've picked off 2 more, and they're beginning to climb down the side with all of the children having already climbed down. Are you going to follow them beyond that point?
Yeah, I'm gonna toss some of those bleedy bombs down. I don't care if the children get hit.
Sub.
Alright. The bleedy bombs take out about 3 more.
How high is this place they have?
Only about 20 feet up.
Oh, yeah, I'm following.
Do I see it, Sabo just fucking off?
Nope.
Fucking god, Sabo. Please get help. Just call out, hey guys, I'm gonna go after.
I'm not exactly going in right up to them. I'm just following them and shooting and throwing bombs.
Alright. How long are you following them for?
5-10 minutes at least.
Okay, when you're about 4 minutes away, they're all going to mob you.
How many of them are left exactly?
About 60%.
That's a lot.
Most of the ones that you were able to pick off during that time were children. Alright.
Okay. I mean, I'll cast invisibility if I have to. I do also have. I would have also as following them, but the bombs give them persistent damage,
Yes.
and I can spread it around.
This is how many minutes later?
About 4
4
minutes
minutes,
later.
James said.
At this point, I would have noticed that Sabo is not around anymore.
Alright, let's deal with the leader stuff first. So the leader's on the ground.
Alright.
We have Deal.
Kevin, are you gonna really stop me? Gonna really stop me from killing this literal slaver?
Yep. He gave me his word. They will not take another slave ever.
And
he
what price do they
knows,
pay?
and he knows that if they break their word, I will know and I will be back.
And what price do they pay?
What prices have they already paid?
Not enough. James, what do I roll to help this guy's being honest? Deception? Diplomacy?
Looks like it's perception.
Alright, perception. $16. Roll his deception against me. Or whatever else. Is he lying?
$27. No, he is not. Hey,
He
it's a
is gonna
plus
kneel in
10.
front of him.
I guess he does have the best
His
charisma.
level.
That's funny.
Nia's gonna kneel in front of him. And with her eyes glowing red under her hood, she's gonna say, I can hunt you to the ends of the earth, tear your children to literal pieces, and wrap your guts around your people so they will learn their lessons if you lie. And then I'm gonna go outside to finish the stuff that I was doing, I guess.
Roll me intimidation.
I am not proficient, but whatever. Never mind. Not 20. 34. Fuck it, we ball. I believe in that 20 is a plus 10? Or is that only if
Oh.
I'm proficient? Anyway, okay.
Am I able to add in at all with this intimidation check? Because I know for a fact that she will fulfill that promise, and I will tell him as much. I only ask because I am trained in intimidation.
He's a bit pale about this.
Are we clear?
Clear.
Good. There's no god on earth that can protect you from this demon. And now I'm gonna go out and round up the corpses, ask for people's help doing that. And you decide how long it takes me to notice that Sabo's missing.
Alright. So, over with Sabo.
Yep.
So how many of those bombs do you have?
So I spent basically years on this ship, making ship.
Yes.
And I have a tier 2 bag of holding which you gave to
Yep.
me. So how much bombs would a tier 2 bag of holding fit?
Probably like 80.
So I would have like 20 of these, 20 bottled lightning.
Alright.
And the rest will be snares.
Alright. So you've taken about 60% of them. Sorry, you've taken them down to about 60% left.
Mm-hmm.
And they're mobbing him.
Yep, it's at that point that they think that you're far enough and by yourself enough that they can mob you to cut their costs.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Well, do we roll initiative again or something?
You do have lightning reflexes, so.
I mean, I would definitely take a couple more out as I retreat. When things get real bad, I will just invisibility myself. But also keep in mind I have a cantrip that does persistent damage, which I could spread as well over this time. And a crit, but still. But yes, they turn around to attack me. I'm gonna turn around myself. Let's see.
And Sabo just starts running back.
Use surprise snare to drop one of those striking snares as well.
Alright.
It's just very difficult to decide exactly what I'm doing without seeing the map, seeing the initiative, etc. I think I can take a round or two of them attacking me before I have to. Like, if they surround me, then I'm going to invisible and run away. But if they
Where are their bows?
They have bows.
Yes.
That's something new. In that case, if I see them all turn around and aim their bows, I would just invisible and run away. Why would I want to get shot by 25 of them at the same time?
Alright. Then yes, you're able to get away. They're not going to be able to track you while you're invisible. Not every one of them has a bow, but about 1 in 3 has a bow.
How many is that? Yeah, I mean, if it's at least 10 of them, it's no point.
$29.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna tell everyone. Where were you? You let the slavers run away. What the fuck? I thought we were killing the
Kevin
slavers.
decided to let them leave with a warning.
Oh, fuck
Nia
that.
doesn't. Nia does not sound happy about that.
Do I see the chief?
Yep, he's still on the ground.
I'm gonna go over and just stab him in the neck.
No, you're
I
not.
think Kevin stopped you like he stopped me.
I'm
Nia's just watching.
not
That's
saying
it.
it. I'm just walking over and stabbing him.
Kevin's gonna see you walking over and nope.
Alright, athletics.
Can I roll acrobatics?
If he
Yes,
catches you in the
okay.
first place to try and escape, yes.
Well, I'm
Yep, roll your acrobatics.
not very good for me, is it? Oh. I'm not an expert in acrobatics. Alas.
Alright, so Sabo is wiggling, trying to get free.
That's enough.
How far away is
Leave it.
how far away is the guy?
About 5 feet out of reach distance, but you could throw the dagger if you wanted.
I can throw the surprise snare.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to? Oh, actually, hold on.
Nia was
So
accompanying Sabo, so she's just looking.
it's so nice for PvPing.
Listen, Nia just wanted to execute the slaver. I didn't know what they're on about.
James, I'm gonna let you rule whether that's applicable or not. Whether I can use that against Sabo in this case. That's really tricky because it reverses the enemy and ally descriptions, but in this case, they kind of are.
I mean, I don't mind if that works. I don't know exactly.
I'm just checking something on surprised. Yep, go ahead. That would be able to trigger.
Okay. So, the
Alright.
Sabo.
Roll the damage for it.
I refuse.
course
Also,
does.
I didn't hear anyone say that you're stopping the bleed on the chieftain. Just
I didn't stop the bleeding on the chieftain.
it'd be bled out by now.
I don't think so. No.
No, he would have saved. There was a DC 15 check. But
Right.
if he can't dodge this,
No, he'll just get 9 resistance to the damage.
So let's see if he dies.
So does 26 kill him?
Do the save first.
he gets some minuses because he's prone. So that's 2, 4, 8. 34 becomes 26. 26.
Fuck.
He lives.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage.
I don't think it's worth the XP.
He rolled higher! Oh no, you rolled the same.
No, he rolled lower. Oh no, fuck. What the fuck? Come on.
Sometimes things just happen.
Ah. I'm bitch.
Subtract 9 damage from that.
He did.
No, he takes half damage and then subtracts 9. Guy's only taking 8 damage.
Alright.
What the fuck are you
And-
doing?
And then Sabo gets enfeebled too.
Yeah, I didn't know. The fuck are you doing? Let me fucking kill him.
No, that's enough.
Fuck off.
He gave me his word they're never taking another slave again.
We voted. You think you can just
Don't make me
change?
put you on the ground.
You think you can just overrule? You think you are the only one who makes decisions here? Well, fuck off, Kevin. If you think that you are more important than the combined decision of us all, you can fuck right off.
I don't think I'm more important. I think human life is.
Fuck
What
off, I
about the
said.
lives? Oh, what? Never mind. I'm just gonna stay right quiet.
The guy starts
James, can I
laughing
roll
on the
intimidation
ground.
again? Okay, what's he laughing about?
He just continues laughing, though it eventually grows quiet.
I'd like to walk up to him. I look at Kevin. I tell him that he doesn't need to worry. I'm gonna kneel. I do have my weapons in case he tries anything. And I'm gonna ask him what the fuck still is he laughing about?
Zealots arguing among themselves.
And you think that's funny?
Yes.
I see. Where do you think you'll go where you die?
He points up towards the tent itself and points at some of the leather.
That's funny. That's good use, though. Kevin, are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
All right.
And Sabo, are you gonna still keep trying to attack this guy? That's me asking more meta.
No, but I'm not talking to Kevin anymore.
That's fine.
I'm gonna tell him to get up.
He gets up.
And I'm gonna tell him that he has about 20 seconds to get out of my face.
He looks to the rest of yous and then starts to move away.
Nice. And as he goes, I will tell him to remember who he should be afraid of at night. And I'll let him leave.
And
Yes,
I'm
frankly-
not gonna let go of Sabo until he's well out of sight.
Alright. Eventually he gets out of sight. What now?
Flurry would walk into the tent after all of this happened and just be like, damn, they got me with swords. I'm glad to see everybody else is okay.
Nia walks up to you and pats you on the head. Anyway, I need help getting the corpses. Will you help me?
For what?
I want them.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna gather them all and take them to the ship. I'm gonna gather all of them, by the way. If Sabo killed any more of them, I'm gonna ask him about that. Sabo, did you kill any more of them?
Yeah.
Alright. Can you tell me which direction so I can go to get the bodies?
Point the direction.
Cool. Kevin, come help.
What are you using the bodies for?
Blood. If I'm not mistaken, blood is still like drinkable like a few days after death, right, James?
If harvested within the hours of death.
Yeah, so if we harvest
Well-
the blood fast enough,
Well,
I'll
we
I'll
probably
have,
don't
like,
want to
a-
harvest
yeah.
them on the ship then, right?
yeah, I want to drag them all here so I can harvest them here, and then I'm gonna take a few to the ship to try some fish some things out. But mostly, I don't want to keep having to drink Kevin and Flurry every day,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna
Flurry-
get a stockpile.
Flurry looks like an addict with how many puncture marks are in her arm.
Kevin will say, if we can give them a proper burial after you have completed the harvesting, then I'll help.
I will do that, except I want 2 of them for myself.
Then I'm not helping you carry 2 of them.
Okay, you can help me the rest. I'll carry 2 of them.
Just go, this vampire thing fucking blows, huh?
Well, I'm getting a different variety of shake. It's like going to Bob's instead of McDonald's. Nia will see if Okay, I'm gonna gather the bodies. I'm gonna extract the blood of pretty much everyone I can, with except for 2 of them, I guess. And then I'm gonna carry 2 of them. How many children were killed?
More than
Flurry would have
adults.
Flurry would have objections to draining the children.
Yeah, I'm not super interested in draining children, but okay. Permission to say something horrible, and I'm saying this in character, by the way, just in case.
Um,
I don't like that children died. I didn't kill any children myself. You can check. Because all of the people that I killed would have like sword marks, not like any others. But, well, they're already dead.
yeah, but like,
It's fucked up, but like, it's also
It's-
less time I have to spend drinking you. And I'm gonna be honest, even though I'm like actually really sad that children died, that's one of those things that I never wanted to be participating in. If they were alive, that would be one thing, but I do care more about your health than dead children's bodies. I'm not sure if that's bad or not.
um, I guess I understand from like a, completely detached, like practicality, but it just don't feel right. And I honestly
Honestly, okay, fair enough.
I would rather you drink from me than harvest blood from dead children. Just saying it out loud makes me kind of
Listen, it is
upset.
icky, but I really don't like hurting you and Kevin, and it was, you know, kind of
I
fucked up that I had to do
appreciate
that.
I appreciate that you don't want to, but
Mm. Sure, up to you.
I
No, no,
already
no
feel
skin off my back.
weird. I already feel weird about this whole situation, and
Sorry, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I asked you because I wanted your opinion, and you gave me your opinion. I'm going to accept it because I also don't want children dead, and this whole situation is fucked up.
yeah.
Okay? You don't need to try to convince me not to do something that's obviously fucked up.
Flora just nods, and then we'll continue doing whatever the fuck Nia's doing.
Nia's just bearing, I guess. Well, no, Nia's gonna first extract the blood of all the people that she can extract the blood of, and she's gonna lay the children to rest in a respectable manner, and then she's gonna get 2 bodies for herself to take the ship.
Alright.
There's a lot of dead kids. Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't kill any of them. How did they die? Okay, fair enough. Well, nice day we're having today, huh?
Uh,
Okay, so sorry, you noticed that Nia was saying this like unironically? Like she was like, wow, I didn't kill any kids. How'd they die? Okay, how is the day going today, Flurry? You come here often?
Well, it doesn't take much. Flurry can piece together if Nia didn't do it, and she didn't do it, and Kevin didn't do it.
It must have been Kevin.
Ah, yes, Kevin only saved the leader because he murdered all the children, obviously.
Kevin just hates children in particular. He's a reverse Noqui.
Oof.
I look at Nia and I go, I, with how many dead kids are here, I don't think these people are gonna keep their word.
I hope they will. I can only hope they will. This entire thing was fucked up from the start. I was hoping we could kill all the adults and take the children to be raised in like a civilized way or something, but things are as they are. And well, let's just fuck. I don't know. Just hope that we were scary enough that they'll think about the big bad boogeyman, Kevin and Mia are coming after them in their sleep if they take a slave or something. I can't really offer anything else. This entire thing was morally ambiguous from the start, and then we fucked it up. So, boy,
Look at my
um,
cool new cuts that are definitely gonna be scars.
Mia, is it night already, James?
Nope.
Mia will pat you in the head, like that's gonna help. There they are. Yeah. Kevin,
Yeah.
you go dig the graves.
Yep.
I'm gonna go have a private conversation with Sabo.
I will help Kevin with the
Sa-
graves.
James, can I talk to Sabo in a separate voice chat?
Sure.
You're gonna need to move me.
Motherfucker. I wonder. Now can it join? Fuck! Bad bot.
I mean,
Bad.
we could just deafen. Like you can see that. It's not doing.
I
what
have an
it's
idea.
supposed
I have an idea. This
Keep
is
an
the
eye
only
out.
way I could outsmart the bot.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Anyway, just keep that in mind, okay? I'm not preaching to you. Just actions are gonna be judged by people, and I think if you're gonna do stuff, sometimes it's better to do them in a more subtle manner, or to hide them better, to hide them a bit better.
We
Because
voted. Yeah.
I'm
I
not
wasn't
here
even
to preach
I
to you.
wasn't even trying to get this done. We voted and they just
Sabo,
changed the terms.
I
Well,
get
not
it.
they, but Kevin just changed the terms. He's fucking out of control. He
I
thinks
get
that
it.
he is the fucking most important fucking dwarf on earth. Fuck him.
I don't think we're enough anymore, but I understand. I'm yeah, that we're gonna have to have a conversation about that. I just wanted to talk to you about this because I think that above all else, our cohesion as a group is the thing we have going for our survival in this world. And yeah, just I was worried about you.
There's no cohesion if he just makes decisions on his own
We're definitely gonna have to talk
after they
about
were
this.
discussed.
Yeah, well, let's just sign this off to growing pains. We never did a big mission as a group before, not like this. And the heat of the moment. Let's get to the ship and we can talk
Fucking
about
Bush
this, and I
Leuven
can talk
just
to him.
left him in the fucking castle.
I get it. I'll go talk to him about this, okay? This won't happen again, I think. She's gonna give you a half hug if you let her.
Yeah, sure.
Right. Let me go talk to Kevin. Do I go to the O now? Or do we
Sure.
just go back to the table? Alright, to the O now I go. Hey, buddy.
What's up?
So after having a definitely not suspicious talk with Sabo, I'm gonna have a definitely not suspicious talk with you.
Wonderful.
So Nia's gonna pull you aside after we're done doing all this stuff. Hey, I was wondering if I could have a conversation with you in private.
Okay.
Wonderful. See, I get it. The whole thing is a bit fucked up, and I get why you decided to spare him in the end. I think in your shoes I might have done the same thing. Well, not him, but the others, but your logic made sense. And you don't like killing, do you? That's your whole thing. I'm getting to notice that.
Not particularly, no.
I get that, and I think that's nice. I think that's something we need in the group. I really appreciate you for that. Okay, and I'm not here to preach to you like, oh, how dare you stop us from whatever. But gotta ask you to talk things with us more in the future, please. Even if it's just to tell us that something is gonna happen, which I don't think is the best thing because we're a group and we need to solve things a bit more democratically if we need to like keep us together as a group, which I think we do. That's the biggest thing we have going for us, and I support like your kindness is admirable. I like that about you, but if you keep making decisions for everyone else, I think that's gonna cause a bit of strain. You can count on me on your corner in stuff like this. I respected your decision there. I would have argued for it, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. It was a weird day. But point is, just try to talk to us more, okay? Even if you feel something is super right, and it might be, at least let us know, right? Because if we don't trust each other, we can't really trust anyone. We're alone in this world. And I really don't want this group to fall apart.
I understand that completely. However, there's not a lot of opportunity to talk things out when you have 8 separate individuals trying to kill you from all sides.
I get it. Today was a weird day. We didn't do this right. We've never done this before. I'm not blaming you. I'm just. It's one thing for this to happen once or twice, but if this becomes a precedent, I think tensions are gonna rise, and I don't want that. We gotta have these conversations before when we're voting. I think that's important. And if there's something that you're just unwilling to do, that you won't do, no matter how the vote goes, I think I want you to say that before anything else is done. Okay, please.
That's fair.
Thank you. She gives you a half hug if you let her.
Yep, that's fine.
And now I'm gonna go talk to Flurry just to complete the trio.
Okay.
Hey, Flurry.
Huh?
After having a super suspicious conversation with Sabo and Kevin, Mia comes to have a suspicious conversation with you.
Hi.
Hey, Flurry buddy, can I have a conversation, please?
Have I ever told you no?
You definitely should never
Talking.
do that. At all, to ever.
About talking. I've definitely
Boo.
told you no for other things, but anyway, what?
You should stop doing that, by the way. Anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna have to play Diplomat for a little bit.
What happened?
Well, Sabo's pissed at Kevin because we agreed on killing the people, and Kevin spared most of them. And Kevin is, I think, pissed at Sabo for trying to kill him after he decided not to. And like they both raise valid points, and I really don't want to get into the ethics and morality of each of them because I think that's gonna drive me insane again. And I don't think any of us want that. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to work on the diplomatic side to patch things up before the group goes boom. And like I've been saying, like a scratch record, this group is pretty much all we have in this world. And if it breaks apart, I'm gonna be really sad, and also we're all gonna be fucked. So yeah, please help. I have the charisma of a dead fish.
Um, I'll do the best I can, but like, I mean, I'm not 100% against killing people, but I'm certainly not gung ho about it like Sabo, and I think that puts me on the same level as Kevin.
Yeah, but like we can hash these things out in like debates. Before I told Kevin that if there's something that he thinks he's absolutely gonna be unwilling to do, no matter what the vote says, I asked him to say that initially, and I'm just gonna ask you to help, the diplomacy part of the whole thing, so we can have healthier conversations in the future. Because I am not gonna be the person to do that. I hold grudges like a bitch, and I just killed like 5 fuckers for looking at me funny. And also because they were slavers. But yeah, I think it's gonna fall to you to be the middle woman. I don't know, teach a recorder at someone if they don't do what you want them to do. That's gonna get them to shut up.
I don't know how much diplomacy is gonna help. It's like it's not even two sides of one coin. It's one end of the spectrum versus the other.
Yeah,
I can certainly try. I just get the feeling that Sabo is not going to listen to anything I say either.
Thanks, best buddy.
I will try. I'm not saying I'm not going to try. I just don't know what a good middle ground is going to be. We
Yeah, I
can
have
try.
absolutely no fucking clue either. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm trying my best. But yeah, that's it. She's gonna give you a half hug if you let her.
Yeah, I got nothing against Nia. I Nia, you drink my blood.
Listen, I'm just there's a difference between obligations. But you know what? Fair enough.
Fair the fuck enough!
Well, now that I'm done that with that, I guess we can all just come back to the same chat.
Flurry would have you fill her in too, because I'm like,
No, I'll fill you in.
Yeah.
Pulls out pouch of blood. How much you want?
No, about the situation.
Open wide.
Stop flirting with me.
What do you mean flirting? What the fuck do you do in this spare time? Jesus Christ.
I wiggle my eyebrows and pull out my recorder.
I don't want to see. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. But yeah, let's go back to ship. I'm gonna take everyone back to the ship in 2 buddies.
What did we find in the camp?
Yeah, we do loot the camp. That's true.
Alright. So. In the camp, you find
Also, how many barbarians and children did we end up killing?
I have this, James.
alright.
Critical successes.
Yep.
Searching.
Alright, that's nice.
Battle axes, short swords, arrows, shields, helmets,
Take all that.
leather armor. Water, ale, dried meat, animal skins, human skins.
Are we sure we should let these people go?
They promised.
Okay,
Cook's tools,
cool. We can
Rope.
take those.
fishnets, hunting traps.
I'm definitely taking those. There you go.
Alright.
And yeah, to the ship we go.
So you guys spend a couple hours looting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. You get to shore and you look out at sea
Sorry,
and your
does
ship is
not.
gone.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Really?
Leaving the guy that just seemed gung ho for us to,
The paddle boat that you used, sorry, the boat that you used to get to the ship is gone as well.
James,
Actually, no,
can I
it would just be
tell what
drifting
naval-
out at sea.
yeah, so can I tell by that what direction the ship went into?
Not by that, but the ship was pointed a specific way. So assuming that it kept going that way, because it's a nuisance to actually change the direction of the ship.
Merchant couldn't have done anything in the ship by himself, right?
He's been getting pretty good at navigating, but other than that, not really. You can't operate that ship as a one-person crew. There's just too much to do.
So the
Maybe he
people
could
we
get it
rescued-
going, but
The people we rescued and offered to get revenge for their dead families stole our ship.
No, someone from shore took the paddle boat out to our ship,
No, we can see the paddle boat.
out at sea.
Yeah, we're drifted because it wasn't anchored.
I know you guys left the paddle boat out of the water when you guys came to shore.
Someone from shore took the paddle boat out to our ship and hijacked our ship with terrain and all 18 people we rescued.
You have a feeling it's one of the people who's in the camp?
Feel it would be right back, they just had a light flicker.
Which direction did they all run away to? It wasn't towards the ship. Was it?
Let me check. You guys didn't specify if you're up or down coast from it, so 2 is down, 1 is up. You guys were up coast from where they ran away.
How much time was spent?
About 3-4 hours.
Hmm. We were traveling along the coast, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably people who didn't quite know how to run a ship.
They would
probably
have to
kinda
stick by the
ticked.
coast. That's how you guys learned. Well, actually, you guys learned by going straight out to sea, but you guys learned to actually navigate by traveling along the coast.
So if we had who's the best navigator? Probably Kevin, right? We had
It'd be
Kevin.
between
Probably
Kevin
Nia.
and Nia. I think Nia's actually a bit better now.
Yeah, she has navigation lore, I think.
Yep, which is a higher degree of specificity.
If I hasted her as much as possible with the rowboat, do you think we could get anywhere close?
Usually the bigger the
You-
ship, the faster it travels.
Considering I know how the ship operates, how likely it is that someone can figure that out?
It's unlikely that anyone would have been able to use the engine unless it was terrain. He could probably explain to someone how to use it, which means they've probably had to manually row the boat.
So,
Which
That's
is
gotta
slower
be a
than
lot
your method.
slower.
which if
It's
there's
2/3 the movement
You
speed.
know, like, if there's say 2 to 4 people, which is probably about the max that can fit in the little paddle boat to get out to the ship,
Then there's even less people to row.
rowing the big ship versus Kevin rowing the paddle boat with his mastery in athletics.
You would say it would have to be close.
I take it we want our fucking boat back.
Yep.
I presume that is the case, yes.
It'll drain me, but I can probably do it.
Is hasting Kevin as he rows the boat going to improve the speed of the boat?
Yes.
Okay.
You would be the motor of the boat, so yes, it would.
I think it's the best option we got.
Alright, so that's what's going to happen.
I think so. What does everyone else think?
I'm good with getting the boat back. Either the people that we rescued stole the ship from us, or these people stole the ship from us. These slavers. And
We'll find out.
yep.
Alright. So, you're going to be going up or down coast. The boat was pointed up coast.
We'll go in the same direction the boat was pointed, but I thought it was pointed down coast.
No, you guys overshot it and had to correct.
Oh, okay. I thought we had undershot it.
Alright, how long would you like to row for?
Well, That's an interesting question. How long can I row for?
Depends on your success tier.
I think I am
For every
going
4
to
beyond
row.
16 for athletics or sailing lore, you get 1 additional hour.
Well, I think I'm gonna row until I can row no more.
Alright. Roll your athletics.
Let me check one thing real quick. No, I don't have any themes.
Row your boat gently down the stream. Alright, so that is 2, 4, 6.
I use an inspiration on that.
Alright, roll again.
Advantage.
Yep.
Fuck.
Damn.
That's 5 it.
Alright.
Oh, could I? I don't think I can. Damn. Guidance doesn't work the same.
Still works.
It just says it has to be before. I wasn't even listening. Sorry.
5, 7.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry,
Alright.
it was a step first. Like, I thought it was me just kicking the outlet because I did like jolt and I did kick the outlet. But then I went outside, the entire house was black. I was like, oh, that was either a really strong kick or
You're so strong. Oh my god.
yeah, you gotta see those legs, buddy.
Alright. Literally at the end, you can see the ship off in the distance, but you are completely buggered.
What happened?
Kevin is rowing the paddle boat faster than the ship, and we are inside of it now.
Can you get it?
Kevin is exhausted.
Someone else has to take over for now.
Can we get to it? But is it just Kevin or is it all of us?
Just Kevin was rowing.
Yeah, but are we all in the rowboat?
James, does that take into account the haste as well?
That is taking into account the haste, but the haste only plays a very minor part.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are we all in
So
the rowboat?
Yes.
Yep.
and
Okay, cool. Wait a
do
second, please.
others
Oh,
row
try to
now?
finish between something.
Catch up. Kevin rests.
Alright, so you guys start rowing?
Yes.
Yep. You see them notice you and they hoist the anchor.
Do we see who is hoisting the anchor?
Yes.
Who is it?
Looks to be a couple of the slaves.
What the fuck?
Can Flurry do? Are we close enough for her to do bullhorn?
What's the range? You'd still be a couple miles
500
away at this
feet?
point.
Okay.
Alright. The ship starts turning slightly to head more out to sea. And it begins picking up speed. You can see dozens of... what are those things called? Oars being used
I'm
to
back.
push the ship.
So did we catch up to it?
We got within sight of it, but they also saw us. And they started running away again, and we just saw dozens of oars pop out of the ship.
Sorry, to be
rowing.
exact, there's only 14 ports, so there's 14 oars. 7 on each side.
Can we still catch up to them?
Yep, you're working on it. Can I get an athletics check from whoever is rowing the boat?
I should have something that allows me to.
Athletics or sailing law is applicable.
Oh,
I have sailing
have
lore,
the-
but I think
yep.
But it will use your strength for the sailing law check instead of the intelligence.
yeah. So go Kevin.
And
No,
Kevin-
Kevin's exhausted.
Kevin's
Kevin's
tired.
already done. Kevin's already
I-
rowed us miles.
I can do mastery in sailing law.
Do that then.
Have to change it to strength. Tribute. Strength is
Yes.
plus 0.
His bottom line is Mia's
just gonna
strength
switch
is
off
gonna make it a
intelligence.
-1.
Alright.
I'm so sorry. We were making a roll for catching up, right? I would have guidance that. I
Yep.
was just talking to Luca.
Alright, add the guidance roll.
It's just a +1.
Alright.
Are we catching up to it now?
Calculating that.
If you guys +5 that would actually be slightly better than how Kevin was rowing. I'm out of inspirations, otherwise I would do it.
So am I.
All right, we'll +5 it.
Alright.
Makes 32.
Six. 7. Yep, that's 32, so that's actually 9. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. 34 feet, 38 feet. Ship is moving at 35. You are gaining on the ship, though it is slow.
How long until we can get to it?
It'll be about an hour. Though it is now
Can we
night.
keep it up that long? Oh, let's go.
While they're rowing, Kevin's gonna try to rest a bit so he can potentially take over if they needed it again.
All right.
Is exhausted different from like enfeebled and stuff like that?
I don't know what specific condition I've got from the rowing. Am I just tired?
Fellas, let's take care of the ballista, by the way.
Assuming they know how to use it.
We probably don't, but still.
During the time that you were sailing up to them, you didn't see anyone doing anything with the ballista or the cannons.
No, let's continue. Do we get to it?
I would be fatigued.
Fatigue.
Damn.
We should be able to get to them in 1 hour, right?
Yep, the ship's gaining on them over the course of the hour. Is there anything anyone wants to do before the boats are side by side?
I'm gonna ask Sabo to haste me.
I don't have any more.
I also am out because I hasted us to get us closer.
Damn. And then I tell them to get ready to fucking board. We're taking the ship back and we're killing anyone who took it from us. Kevin, if you want to protest that, do it now, but I'm not letting any traitors in our ship.
Nope, they took the ship. That was their mistake.
We're in agreement then?
Get them.
Then fucking we will.
Alright.
James, I want to suggest something to Kevin. Instead of climbing up to the ship, Kevin, I want you to do something for me.
What's that?
You know how the rowers have this little row, like hole for the row?
Yep.
Reach in and drag someone out.
I was thinking just take the oars, but that works too.
Is the hole big enough for that, James?
Yes.
Do it, then we can all go back to that, going through that hole, because I don't think they're going to be expecting that. I think they're going to be mounting upstairs.
Yeah, that's fair. Instead of trying to pull someone out the hole, though, I think it would be better if I go in the hole.
Sure, as long as you make sure there's room for us
Of course, a man would say that.
to.
You hear a splash.
They just try to drop something at us.
You hear someone say, "Help me," and then splash.
They're throwing people off the ship. All right. You guys good if you save the people? I get in there and stop them from moving.
I would like to gain control of the ship, and then I'll worry about rescuing people.
All right. I'm going into the ship.
Alright. You onto the ship, what's everyone else doing?
Are we just gonna all climb onto the ship?
You will likely lose your paddle boat if you do that.
I'd rather lose the paddle boat than the whole ass boat.
Fair enough.
You good with that, Sabo, Nia?
Whatever. I don't care about the pedal boat.
I'm so glad you said that, because you'll be making the replacement. I assume we all get on the boat then.
Alright, you're all aboard the boat. You can see about 4 of the tribal of the barbarians. And they just have a look of, oh fuck, on their face.
Kevin's gonna immediately shout, because I'm assuming the people we rescued are the ones rowing.
Yes.
If you value your life, stop rowing this instant. And then I'm gonna go after the barbarians.
Alright. You guys
James,
restraining or killing these
I didn't
barbarians?
talk. I'm gonna skewer them through the heart, and then I'm gonna tear them apart.
Okay,
I
so
am going
you're
to
all destroying these guys?
I am going to restrain them so they have an easier time. But yeah.
Okay, actually,
Okay.
is Kevin gonna restrain them?
Yep.
Cool. James, I'm gonna rip one apart, and I'm gonna hang the other one with the first one's entrails.
Okay! Sabo, what are you doing?
Is the leader here?
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Does the situation with the 4 of them seem in hand?
Yeah.
I will then work on going to rescue the people thrown overboard.
Alright. You're able to find one of them.
How many splashes did we hear?
2.
Can I bullhorn and go, if you're alive out there, make some noise.
Yep, you do that, but there's no sound-based response.
I would just try and keep searching until somebody else could maybe see something better than I could.
I was gonna say, after the barbarians are dealt with, Kevin has greater dark vision, and he should be able to see something if there's anything to see.
Alright.
I also am a vampire, so.
Yep. Alright. So, after you've taken out the guys on the ship, it's basically yelling out, "Did you guys get the ship back yet?" as he's smacking on the captain's quarter door. You can see that the door's been barred.
I'll go remove the bar.
He opens the door. Huh. You guys took longer than I thought you would.
It's good to see you too.
Did you get all 5 of them?
No.
How many did we get, James?
You've killed
4.
4.
Where's the 5th one?
There was one downstairs with the hostages.
There were
That's
4
that's
downstairs.
where I entered, right? Through the ore hole.
I'm gonna search
Yes.
the ship with Kevin, and I'm gonna interrogate every single hostage about who did this and who worked with who did this.
Alright. You
Kevin, you're gonna
You
follow
find
me.
one hiding in the bathroom.
Okay, I'm gonna drag him out, and I'm not gonna let anyone kill him until I show him what I did with the rest of them.
Okay. You've shown him what you did to the rest of them.
Wonderful. The people here were the slaves, right?
No, these were 5 of the bandits.
No, but we had the slaves, right? The
Yes,
rowers.
the bandits. Sorry, the slaves were in the ship. They were the ones being forced to row.
I tell them to get up.
They get up.
I bind the barbarian's arms and legs, I throw him
Alright.
to the floor and I point at him and I say, "Go at him."
Okay, he gets pancaked. It's like a balloon filled with pancake batter.
Are we able to recover the paddle boat or the body of the person that went
You're able to
overboard?
recover
People-
the paddle boat and the one person, but you're not sure what caused the second splash.
Were all of the people?
Do we have 18 slaves?
Yes.
And I try to take an inventory of the ship to see
The
what
cannon is missing.
splashed. Well, it would be
You tried
nice
to
if we
drop a
could get
cannon
the
on us?
cannon back.
How deep is the water here?
It's an ocean.
Yeah, but we were close to the coast.
True.
You're about an hour away from the coast at the moment, but it is... where is that map? .4 miles. Approximately.
Yeah,
You
just
said how
no
deep?
more cannon.
1.4 miles.
Yeah, I don't think I can get that back.
You guys are in a rather deep I see. Yeah.
Losing one cannon is frankly okay considering everything that could have happened.
So,
Alright,
So I take it killing them all didn't go quite as planned.
no. I go. About how long before? Sorry, how long after we went to shore did these guys come up and commandeer the ship?
Maybe half an hour? An hour at
It was
most?
after we told them all to escape, right?
Was that? Can we tell if that was the middle of the fight or after they were fleeing?
That would have been about after they were fleeing.
Alright, we're coming back when we kill them all, right?
Wait, you didn't kill them all?
Kevin? No, we decided to... it's complicated. But, Kevin, what do you think? They betrayed your word.
I'm not gonna stop you. They took.
They betrayed your word. I want you to tell me what we can do here.
They
Wait,
took
what
slaves
word?
when they
Fill me
they
in,
would
people.
not.
They took
So-
slaves. Okay.
So Flurry is sitting and listening because she's never even heard this.
So what happened was I gathered the whole village of them up into their main tent so that I could speak with them. I gave them the choice that they could accept me as their new god and never take a slave, or they could face the consequences of telling me no. They didn't understand the concept of what a god was even after I explained it, and they
Really?
chose option 2.
Morons. Right, so they're dead?
Nia interrupts Kevin before he can complete. Bottom line is, Kevin decided to be a bleeding heart because he has actual morals, unlike most of us, which honestly I admire him for, but still, he decided to tell the leader that they could escape if they promised never to take another slave. So 60 we let about 60% of them live after killing 40, and apparently they didn't listen to us, so...
Huh. So are we gonna kill them all because a few of them went rogue? I'm not going to stop you, I'm just curious.
We're going to go back. We're going to see what they have to say for themselves. And I'm going to let everyone else here deliver whatever punishment they so choose.
Sure.
Alright. With that, that is where we can end the session.
Oh, come on. You can handle this last part, right? It's a conversation.
There is a reasonable chance, based on how this conversation goes, that there could be a fight.
Yeah, but we're gonna annihilate him anyway. What's the point?